everyone! Hope you guys are doing well today. We're back with more FF14 and continuing Dawntrail MSQ. And then last time we did a lot of things. So we got the rest of the keystones from the Moblins, the Yokyo, the Zabral, and the Mamulja. And a lot of things happened. We defeated Baligamonda. Was it Baligamonda? Yeah, something like that. The bird thingy. So we defeated that. Gulool Ja Ja got his redemption arc. Oklamat is has grown. She's gotten a lot stronger. So, but in the end, Oklamat is actually won to be the in the right section, and now she's gonna be the next ruler. So, and we found the entrance to the Golden City, which is kind of crazy, but the entrance is locked. So, but we still won. So now I think we're gonna just wait for Oklamat to get what is it? To get ascended to the throne. So, yeah, lots of things. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Oklamat's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sure. Sometime later. Oh, hey, Kona. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Sure. I haven't properly thanked you. For what? That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. Oklamat did all the work, I was just moral support. My primary business is to deliver a message from Lamanti. As you well know, after the ascension ceremony, she'll officially take up the mantle of the Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept the post within her administration, while making no mention of me. What? You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamanti or not is up to you. That is all. If you'll excuse me. Also, not that Kona's not... Hold on. He had become somewhat irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say, I hope you will stay by your side. Okay. So I guess Kona's still gonna be like the second promise, right? He's not gonna go anywhere, is he? He's technically still royalty. And thus it arrived. A ceremony? The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. Oh lord, my frames.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of dawn servants.
What is that?
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
He's snoozing for a while, huh?
People of Tuliyollal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold.
Oh, welcome on. Let's go. Were they not expecting?
My daughter, Wuk-Lamat.
Nice, okay.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliyollal!
See, they're so happy. That's nice.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliyollal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation.
Oh,
Through
music?
the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
God, this is a wonderful speech.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliyollal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Wow. Oh, what is this song? Okay.
I say mine, but a Dawn servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
Oh! She just jumped down there?
My father led Tuliyollal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads.
Oh wait, is she talking about her brother?
My 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Is she team Kona? Kona?
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona?
Everyone's like, oh, where is he? Where is he?
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
Aww.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuliyollal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor, would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Aww. Look at all the bubble chat.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh, is this the new stone tablet?
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuliyollal saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Ah! And then that's Wokolomata and Kona.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Aww.
Of course you knew.
Who? Is he awake? Oh.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Wait, is he dead?
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
What?
Oh, tragic tidings.
Is that why he was like sleeping? But he's actually. Oh.
I didn't want to believe it.
Damn.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
Damn.
But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
This is a really good outcome. I love
To
this.
the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliyollal.
I'm happy for them! Yay! This is wonderful. Damn, I didn't know the voice of reason passed like 3 years ago. It's insane. She would have told someone that what she was planning. but Wholesome does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the rite of succession. It is a shame he could not be here to bear witness to it to the end. A bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Wholesome finally got the recognition he deserves. That is true. Wholesome was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliyollal is bright indeed. Where's the first promise? That's what I want to know. Earlier in Yaktiyal. Oh, this guy.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
I was gonna say, how old is this man? He's still walking. Oh. Oh! No. Uh-oh. That is not good. That is no good. Wholesome has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination as Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wholesome secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyollal will prosper under their care. But why am I getting foreshadowing about Gulool Ja Ja that something bad's gonna happen to him? I don't know. I'm getting vibes from that. Everyone, thank you for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up here. Up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I like to call me Lamanti. It'd be my honor, Lamanti. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamanti. Or Lamachi? Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such notion appeals to you. Cousins! Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Zipsy? Okay. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the winged walk then. I don't believe I saw Keteram in attendance. Did you? I don't think Keteram is here anymore. Lamanchi? Lamanchi? She'll always be Woklama to me, no matter how important she gets. Oh. Don't worry about us. Go on, have fun with Lamanchi. Damn, was I calling her Lamanchi this whole time when it's Lamachi? Oh well. Whatever. I love this view up here. It's freaking great. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Woke Ibu and Mavlu should be there. Okay. Can we just teleport? I don't want to walk all the way there. Is it near Wachumeki? Okokali! These tacos are delicious, though no doubt you and Taster have topped with reeds. It's been a while since we made it to the capital. I'm glad to find it so lively. Dawn servant Woklamat! Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. Dawn servant Woklamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. Ugh, but I cannot. You're a Dawn servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn servant, I'm ordering you to not bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. Could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Oklahoma become Dawn servants, Zipsy. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn service ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in the commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of that sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's good to see all of you again. I want to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true test as claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste of celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliyollal has to offer. In Zakturel, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I'll be happy to offer my service as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Volklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Bonchin Pain around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bebby, in the company of a Molbin and a pair of Yokyo, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bebby, got it. Alright. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. Can't forget the tacos. Alrighty. Bayside Bebby. Is it up there? Oh, yeah. Right here for sure. Hot friend, Ragnarok is grateful for this meeting again. The citizen behold the High Luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his station or his stature. I have not come to Tuliyollal in quite some time. Dawn servants of Zipsy, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliyollal isn't a short one. Long world worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn servants. To hear the heat of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of the Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, it would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Zipsy. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with the near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. That has been a good journey. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice show me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness. That was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliyollal I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn servant, I will do everything I can to bring the same happiness to the bandits in Kuzumu-uga and Hokyo of the Cherwager Sultan. Sultan? Yeah, I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too the many Cherwager come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. While I can be pretty determined, they'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of this determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I was able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that the good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pack. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave and let's try to find Honma Rook. The Sabra Rocks? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Aww. Okay. I think we just walk over there, right? Yeah. You must think my attendance incongruous to such an auspicious occasion. Yet as Autarch of Amok, I have a duty to represent the goodwill of my people. Oops. What a wonderful variety of foods and flavors they have here. I must be sure to bring some home for the others. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your accession. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wholesome. More than just, I say. You have grown to be a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What's my birth parents might say if they knew? Oh? I imagine they would say it fills their hearts. Rejoice to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. Oh. I owe you my thanks as well, for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Gulool Ja Ja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. Aw, is he shy? The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Keteram anywhere? Tanqua, that is. Keteram, was it? A strong name. Bit of exotic. We called upon him before leaving Amok, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was not notably absent as well, though I assume he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come to quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he'll be around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least suspect him. You best get going, but relax and enjoy and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think we found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Alrighty. Which is up there, right? Yeah. Okay. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
Oh, being like your
I
sellsword?
want you to stay in Tuliyollal with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
Okay.
Ah, that's right. This is for you.
Oh?
A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Oh, okay.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Well, she kept her promise. That's all that matters.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Not quite yet. I already know that for sure. There's still more areas to go.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me.
Are we ever gonna
Till
find
then,
out how to unlock the
Feel free
door?
to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other.
Through food.
The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyollal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Yes, ma'am. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Oh, Aaronville? On a date?
The person
Ooh.
I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Yes.
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Okay.
Then it's farewell for now.
Alright, take care, Welcome.
Take care, all of you.
You too. Alright.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Sounds good. Hi, cowboy. Oh, look at them too.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Aw. Happy, happy, happy. Okay. Alrighty. We're going over there. Okay. Wait, is it over? Yes. We're gonna have a date with Annabelle. We're gonna go on this trip together. Oh my god. Past these gates over the bridge lies Doctoral. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm already traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, the depths of the sky deeps a note. Uh-oh. Is this Gulool Ja Ja? Where did he get the keystones? Oh, did he take them? One of them? Naji passed it. Did you catch out what Glomot said that she learned the history of Gyokyo and Kozomuka? Wait, she said that? I wasn't looking into it deeply, but yeah, isn't it Urko Pacha, right? Not Kozomuka, because the Kozomuka are, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu. Oh, no, not Pelu, where else is it? No, the Moblins, right. Yeah, it's Moblins. And then Urko Pacha is the Gyokyo and the Pelu. What the fudge is he doing here? This is the gate to the Golden City? 2 decades ago, your father bade me to inscribe a letter to the scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. Wait, huh? What he discovered was that something of the Dawn servant feared, enough to seal the boy forever. Or so we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. To think that Tonqua would have entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I been known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. What? So they killed the guy and took all his keystones? That's what happened? What the fudge? Great power sleeps here, and with that, you shall obtain your birthright. You say yet. So you say, if the new Dawn servant succeeded where I could not, taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. What is that? I liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vault. Huh? You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Is that what it needed? What is this? You'll gain all you denied. The right your father shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you are destined to be. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh no. It's working. Is some there? Can hear me? Oh no. At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great. but knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? No fudging way. Fascinating. Name your price, then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the Brazilian sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh. Is he gonna kill him? Oh, shiz! Promise! Why? Oh. Also, why is this cutscene a voice? I don't want to read all this. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. For what? 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 Oh wait, Dawntrail. Okay, let's go. Doctoral. Ready to get underway? Yes. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. That bridge to Doctoral is a wonder in its own right. Okay. The gate is barred to save all those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Here. Signed by Val Wholesome herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. Here we go.
Shall we then?
Yes. Okay. So where are we going? What's the first area here? Is this the Wild West?
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaaloani, where the sun guides.
Welcome to Texas. Well, it's kind of cloudy here.
To be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel, each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
What's it called? Shaaloani?
My home, Yyasulani, lies past Shaaloani.
Okay, I said it right.
It'll be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Man, should I have my cowboy hat? I don't have one though. Did you get one for free here?
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
What are those? Short on Ronmeek? Short on Ronmeek? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. Ronique have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out a few fit for vending proving bothersome work. What's wrong with the guy? Oh. They're usually so docile, and the others I saw earlier didn't appear unhealthy either. But much has changed since the last time I was here. Not the best start to our journey. I guess we have to walk? Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we are in a hurry, let's go on foot. Okay. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the redneck that's been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Rednock for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Actually, I may be a little concerned. But the Rednock, Rowanville, the Redneck, or is it Ronique, fudge. The pronunciation. I want to ride one. Come on, Aaronval. Ha ha ha. If this isn't your first time in Shaaloani, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we were to give you the authentic Shaaloani experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time while waiting. Taking you heading to... oh my god. Hosadwi... I can't! Hosadwi then. Ah, the man bring the Ronique over there. I can't! Just mind yourself around the drunkards and trollmakers, eh? I can't do these names! This fudging expansion. God. Oh, okay, the etherite's not there. Alright. Any ether currents here, though? Oh, north. Alright. Let me uncover some land here, though. Tumbleclaw. Oh no, the Tumbleclaw's after me. Run away. Oh god, I'm not really covering much land, am I? Ah! Oh, I see you, ether current. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, I can't go on the stairs. Go to the other side. Okay, let's connect to the ether. Or actually, no, we'll go inside. We're gonna hang around in town. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay. Okay, I'll get this part of it and then I'll turn her back. Oh wait, no. This part too. Come on. Okay. Be good now. Yeah, this is definitely the Wild West. Got the saloons. Last time I was here, it was a little more cramped with a shop or three. Okay. Oh, it's music.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Has it?
Hey!
Oh.
Now hold on a minute.
Oh, shiz. We're gonna have a duel?
Some sort of trouble.
No, it's already
I'm talking to
counting.
you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence.
Whoa!
You release my friends.
Language! Boo, boo, boo,
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
The Makoti there's
And
just
after
like...
taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
People are just watching.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Wow. Oh, shit.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaaloani, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
Ooh.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
No, you're not gonna do that. You're gonna shoot your gun.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Who? Estinian!
Is that?
Yes.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Who's this guy? So many new people.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit!
Wow.
This ain't over!
This guy's got
You
some
hear me?
language.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes,
You do that.
Is the guy is that guy the sheriff?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I assume so. Why is nobody wearing cowboy hats? I thought this was Texas. Yeehaw. Nobody's wearing cowboy hats. This is fake.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Me neither, actually.
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yes.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yyasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
You know, Estonian things. Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulool Ja Ja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for
He
the
paid you money for
future.
the duel? Damn.
But
He
for
didn't give
now,
me money. Just
I shall
kidding.
be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
You ate cactus? What? This man tries weirdest things. Squid and now cactus.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Oh, Vestidian. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes big or small were settled by dueling. The people of Shaaloani rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch is likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring the peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard were forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoralja's authority. All of which is to say, unless the lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how we handle your arms in town. Alright. Sweet muffin! It's not a honey muffin? Oh. Did I attend to the Aetheryte? I don't think I did. Did I? Didn't I know? I don't know. Let's find out. I did not. Is there another Aetheryte current here? Or Aether current? Northeast. Okay. I actually like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you had your fill. Alright. Anything here? Are any of these doors open? Or just kind of here? Well, obviously I know the bar or saloon is open. Okay. Looks nice. Let's continue. Oh. Oh, Lord, this music. Ah. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife has not been the source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise of robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronik. Which is why I have to ask you to stop at... Shishinuzi Springs. Oh my god. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up is all easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thanks for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Alright. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Right, let's go. Whee! Why is his bigger? Oh, maybe it's because he's a Viera. I don't know. I continue to be struck by how much of Shaaloani has changed. Really? The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. Really? Oh. With fewer reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to... No pallet vendors? Not just their water and their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Okay. I'm discovering a lot of area. See that hole there? Some may hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make it for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that's a discussion for another time. We're here. What instance are you in? I think... Hold on, let me see. 1. I'm in instance 1. No sooner did we dismount than that next passengers are already on their way. They really are short of Ronik. Goddamn Erebol, why are you so handsome? Now then. This is Shishinuzi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaaloani. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Usatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They achieved a great deal in 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should be still some time. But there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Okay. Iyate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tyrol. I can't but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make it easy to spot. Blue hair. Okay. Is she also a Viera? Oh, hello. Oh. Thank you! Thank you! Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, okay. But can I put... God dang it, I had to go back to the city, but let's just dye it here. Here, I had to put on for... No, let's... There it is. Oh yeah! There we go! Thank you, thank you. Okay, I will continue. Oh my god, that Paka! There it goes. Okay. Get this ether right here. If no one's gonna wear a cowboy hat, I am gonna wear a cowboy hat. Thank you, Rig. Too bad it doesn't, like, my hair won't come down, but that's okay. I'll live with it. What am I looking for here? Southeast. Oh, is that the Sabatender? No polyatender? Is that what Stanine was talking about? Where's this shiz? Hello, ether current. Oh, I'm stuck. South? Where is this thing? Oh, it's up here. Oh, wait, I gotta play the part of a cowboy. I need to get a horse. A proper horse. It's a nice horse. A traditional horse. This one's fine, I guess. I don't know. That's fine. There we go. Proper horse. I'm too funny. I make myself laugh. Okay, so northeast. I'm just trying to find ether currents right now before we continue. There's that one. It's gonna go around. Hopefully it doesn't aggro. Oh my god, that guy's got a dumpy. Okay, I'll worry about that one later. Let's continue. Bam! These guys got cake! Oh! I'm sorry! Didn't mean to compliment your back end. Oh, she's pretty. Hmm? Yes, I'm a Yate. Who might you be? She's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is! Ellen... Ehrenval, yes. Damn, what? A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Hi. Ever that I see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Oh, this name! Ellen Shipya? What a name. Ellen, what now? Is that what they call you here? Alright, alright. I was born Ellen Shipia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Beer conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it's only a matter of time before you find out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you wouldn't continue... I would appreciate if you continue using my chosen name. Alright, alright. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking about paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kaikwa again. She's the finest archer I know. Ellen Shipia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she treated us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game. She hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Yate. Even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kahikwa, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her place among Gulool Ja Ja's traveling companions, after all. Oh. She's always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tura lit a fire in her. Even after Elena Shipia was born, she often left him in my care so she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. And how he would cry and beg for her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. Oh, he's embarrassed. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asks, the answer is always the same. You can come and when he proves that you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me of finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths lead nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. Yes, we did. You found it? As a part of the rite of succession, I assume everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Good times, good times. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kahikwa. Help! I need help! Oh! Yeehaw partner! Yes! Yeehaw partner indeed! We're in Texas! What's that about? I'll investigate. Please wait here. What? Oh, okay. I was like, am I not gonna do anything? Oh! Okay, I was like getting teleported places. Okay. Oh, are these bandits? No doubt these are infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed! It's Tamika, Wolflamott's nursemaid. Erenval, Zipsy! Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Oh, not my watch. If you so much nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did she say this is Wolflamott's nursemaid? Maybe it ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Boss. Please, you have to give it back. Oh! Our lady's running! Aw, shiz. I'm going after Namika. This slot I leave to you. Alright. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. What? We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. No, you're gonna be one in the dirt. You're messing with the wrong cowboy. Oh, okay. I was like, dance not working? Get out of here. Man, this area is huge. Okay, is it around here? Oh. Oh, there they are. Sorry, I meant to say meowdy partner. If only Josh was here. Thank you. I don't know what I could have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. They said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wholesome. I see. Closest you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all the way this way? With the rite of succession ended, and Wholesome crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and my plans to return home to Yyasulani. She gave me this bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I wouldn't let them take every coin to my name. If only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask you to attend what you intend to do, but I know that look. Of course I'll help her out. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wholesome would want. Wow, you were speeding through MSQ. I'm trying, Kota. I'm trying. But hello. How's it going? Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us, since you'll make certain of that. Shock face. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it'll be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wholesome put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shaaloani Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Ayate there to keep an eye on her, you should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Southwest. There should be one near here then. West. Oh, this is where the bandits are. North. Okay, I'll go there later. Erenville told me what happened, and you need to worry about Namika. If those bandits shouldn't find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Alrighty. Ooh, cake! Oh, banana blend, that sounds good. Creamy hot chocolate. Fruit and alloy jelly. It's all good! Why does it sound all good? Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Gulool, we must be mindful on how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in return of the said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. Not to be cocky, but... You saved the star! That's a bold claim to make, but if it's true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk of some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatenwy to the southwest. That's the old mining town that was abandoned. That's the one. Now that cerulean extraction is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking at dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that one with a bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can't let the Dust Watch know. Oh my god. Dust Watch know, if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you have no exact objections. Okay. Right then, let's be off. That's funny, because I was literally just there. That's cerulean, though. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Okay. Oh, is this their spiky gear that we were seeing in the patch notes? Oh well, 5-letter. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have knows by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you do go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Alright, be careful, Erenville. Listen here. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Oh. Whenever I would drive to see my family that lives in Amarillo, this exact landscape I would see. It's weird. Really? It's kind of interesting. Then again, did they take this area as inspiration from Texas or like just the Wild West in general? As you lean to listen in, you begin to pick up voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work with the mines and easier money to be had. Not when we got the boss to keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to wrong ears. Maybe so, but who ever believed one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story about the gold alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha. Alright. Hopefully they don't see me. I'm just walking through. Definitely a bandit. Ha 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 ha. Oh shoot, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat. Heh. How about we give you a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. The Wild West in general, but that's what the general landscape looks like when you get far away from cities. Okay, that makes sense. I do like the look of this area though, it's really nice. Makes me feel I am Texas. I brought back the prize you got. I love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? But it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like that without attracting attention? Oh. Boss, please, please. I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. The fudge? Oh, this is the building, though. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Yeah, that one guy was there. That. Their leader is the man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Check your Discord DMs when you get a chance. Okay. Zakoba? That boy who's confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? As you say, they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader is Elias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Kurosadawi, but we also know he has a bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed would prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun out at his own underlings. We need to get him alone, storm their hideout, I can take them. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement in the southeast of here. Oh my lord, what is this? Luwatanyawaswa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. They're just gonna freaking throw these names in front of me and expect me to read them. God damn. Oh my god, it does look like it. Oh my god, it really does. That's so funny. But cool at the same time, I'll be honest. So I guess going south? Oh, that's up north. Ah, it's okay. Oh yeah, have you like done like hunts yet for the new expansion? I have not yet, but have they been pretty fast? Or like, I don't know, people are doing like A rank trains in these areas yet. West. Oh, is it around this area? If we were to achieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves Yahihi Kea? Yahihi Kea? Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients, a sample of their feces, I can create a attractant that resembles this scent when burned. You can lure the Hikea into the bandit's hideout, pushing out the vulture and his gang. When they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. Nice. While you're to see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Really? And before you say anything, I did not ask because of my aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. See them filled, and I will handle the rest. Ah, how nice of you, Ernval. Thanks. Gotta get poop now. Yihi... Ikea? I don't know these names, man. I swear to God. These expansions will be the end of me. Anything over here? No. Ow! I was hoping to not. Forget these feces. You survey the area, but see no signs of Yihikea droppings. Alright, that's nice. Well, let's pick out of the bone-laden nest. I doubt that has anything. Let's choose the foul-smelling nest. got my eyes. I don't know why it's hurting again. Found a pile of Yihike droppings and gingerly scooped them into your pouch. Okay. We got the poop! Now bring the poop back to Aaron Ball. Oh yeah, sorry if you hear like sounds. That's like my link shell. They're doing like S ranks right now and there's like minions. Like a SS. Finished already, are we? Yep, here's your poop. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopal and tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's head back to Tonata Yaoi. Lisa can give the villager the radar roll so she can see the chat since it's pertaining to her now. Okay, gotcha. I will do that. Where is she? There she is. Boom. Done. There you go. She should be in there now. So. Wait, who am I? Oh, where I was like, where am I supposed to go? Wait, oh, over here. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. What do I want? Oh no, I should get the one that's close to me. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into a bonfire near the middle of the town. The Ihikiya will come soon after. Alrighty. I'm just reading Discord right now. It's funny. Alright, let's put this poop in there. Have fun, suckers. Oh, I was hoping she'd do like the evil smirk smile. Oh, I was gonna be laughing. That's purple smoke? What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks! What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Oh, there you go, arguing. That's perfect. Ugh, did someone die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Oh, here he is. Oh, there's that bracelet. Uh-oh. Boss? Over there. Huh? Oh, here they come! Oh, what in the world? Here they come! Ah! Oh, shiz! Run for your lives! Ah, so the smoke what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this... I say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Oh. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Uh-oh. No. Sugar. Who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out of a draw for now. Are you kidding me? Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. All that effort and not for the show of it. Go for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone had the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. Your secret admirers of mine or something? No. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they called a vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he was not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as a deputy chief of the Dust Watch. You got a big name like that? That explains why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he hid his cash. Reckon he's heading there now too. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do. But we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right so. The bandits at Tonataway? They're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by mining concerns, folks who needed even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held accountable for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. We made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was so afraid of him they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. I talked it over with friends, Kikana and Lewin, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. And as it wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could hope to ever pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends of the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town that the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be no help. Are they all working for Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kimaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who'd have think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Sus? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Yyasulani Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Alright. Wait, why are they hiding? Is something happening? I'm grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but it'll be all for naught if we're seen. Good you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Oh, okay. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments from the field to Tuliyollal. where they're sold off. He said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'll trust a lackey with that business given the provenance of that the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight until he's got that coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husarawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Damn. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husarawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wiyuwete, I don't know how to say that, carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find out once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Oh, she is... A duel! That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not that it will be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, he will lose. That'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without faults, but what do you think? I say let Zakova have his duel. We can trust in the old laws. As long as we get the bracelet back, that's all that matters. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I can count on you. I was seen in Tonadawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Then tell Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Husarawi. Once you got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Okay. Alright then, let's get to it. Alrighty. That Yihi Kea were likely that Shatona's doing at this angle. Huh. And then there's that brat. It's past time I dealt with him. He's oblivious to my presence, rather poke. Hi, good sir. Oh, I didn't mean to actually do that in chat. Oops. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar place in these parts. Ahem. Have you needed the dust watch, miss? What? Sakoba tried to rob you? You apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from the prison. He turned to a life of crime. How awful. Yeah, my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Alright. Alright, sir. Follow me. Not that this is appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Sheshe Wazi's Rings is a home to a thriving Cerulean mining industry. prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Alrighty. And we wait. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me! This isn't the right place. Haha. Just a little further. I see. Very well. Lead on. I'm just gonna take a little detour here, have a little chat. Oh, and fight. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, okay. Would be unfortunate if you had to blow up, huh? There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you I reckon they make an exception. Okay. Is there a thing here or no? Northeast. Okay, never mind. This is the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. Is this some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. Don't worry, you'll be there soon. We'll find him. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. I tied him up around the big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would dearly regret. Excuse me, sir? Oh my lord. Okay. One last chat. Smirk. Unless you rather... Alright, feed you one raw needles and I'll cut the chit chat. Damn! Alright, where is he? Where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Sokoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Whoa! Confounded. He must have escaped. Goodness me, where is he where would he have gone? Oh no! That's it. I've had it with the games. I had it with you. Hey, Woohootwe. You looking for me? Oh. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Here comes the door.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Oh. Iron Ball. Strong command. Woo!
Hey! That's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shaaloani Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyollal. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vow Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Yeah, you mess with the wrong people.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Woohootay?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
Ready a
You
gun duel?
don't mean...
Pew pew!
Woohootay, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it! Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Ooh, he mad.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
All right, I'm ready to see this. I'm ready to see this. Oh yeah, the tumbleweed. Shiz!
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Woo!
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wholesome drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Oh, okay.
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Oh, all ends well.
But to think that Wholesome had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tuliyollal.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
Aw.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
Alright. Ahaha, pretty good. That was a pretty nice shot, right? That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. I just said that, Aaronball. We got the same brain cell. Whew! Finally, it's over. Couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we had the bracelet, let us return to Shaaloani Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you proper thanks after I find my friends. You weren't planning on it, but we need no rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Alright. Springs be cool. Actually, let me go unlock this area real quick. Where is that? Here. What? I didn't even see that guy there. Okay, we found that location. Okay, then we can just teleport to the springs. Alright, we're back with the bracelet. My bracelet, thank you. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I can never hope to replace. Truly, Wookmot is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I still prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. I can't say I'm surprised when the deputy chief turned out to be one of the bandits' leaders. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of the hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kikana and Luin. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekowa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You had no idea how saddening it was to see that bastard Woohoo Wetweb put behind bars. You never gave up hope that Zekowa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us again. Isn't that right? Right. You'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, you won't need a duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. Alrighty. If you excuse us, or excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here quite a while yet, though do not let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Are you not planning to take the train home? Oh, Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? Oh, we can't take the train. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? That must have happened when we were still down south. There's been quite a few tremors of late, and rather a large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when the service will resume, you should speak with the station master yourself. Alright. Let's do that. The station's just over there. Alright, take care, Namika. I like to believe the train will be up and running again soon. It seems people aren't too happy with the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Oh, poor guy.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Oh.
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyollal at the time.
What caused it,
If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Odd.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
No, huh?
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Okay.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
I don't mind. It's fine. Nothing else to do. Hey, wait, you guys look kind of familiar.
That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
Oh, never mind. Maybe they're just different people. I forgot.
And this grizzled mug is Zoppia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Damn, his voice. They look exact. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Something the matter?
Oh, nothing. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Well...
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Tuliyollal Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Alright. Though no small number lives in Shaaloani, I must confess I never visited the home of the head of sorrow. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have dim views of the railroads. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way. Be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, so you can see if it's from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end. Myself, though, if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Senja. Thanks to these two, we can finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Damn. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in starting at the station. It's on the way, after all. Okay. Oh, 96, we're fine. Okay, west. Oh, actually, this way. Okay, we're getting closer. Northwest. There it is. How many ether currents do I have in this area? It's like 5 right now. Where's the next one? Northeast or south? Oh, quite a far away. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewahezone should be the northeast of here. Let's continue on. God, these fudging names. It's a nice train, though. They have trains? Yeah, they do. Also, hello, Isuke. We're in the Wild West. Yeehaw! It looks like there's another current nearby. Hello, I just woke up from a nap. Okay. Welcome. Glad you can join us today. Northeast, northeast. Around here somewhere. Oh, is it east here? Oh, I see the current. Mm-mm. Where's the next one? East? Okay, we'll go there later. Oh, is this where the Heterosauria are? Looks like it. Oh wait, did I even attune to? No. Is this still the same continent as the other Dawntrail places? Yes, except this is where we were at before were like the northern areas, but here we're at like the south or southern areas. So this is the same continent but just a different region. Such beauty! I know more than a few gleaners who would love to explore this land. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth to be told, I never had direct dealings with the people of Wholesome. I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them. So does the land. They're like nomads, right? They like travel a lot. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a tree after overpowering ceruleum of the Shaaloani springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Oh, hi. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of the Wholesome, and this is my son, Geppetto. A pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome, and apologies for the sudden intrusion. I'm Waalika, station master of Zaktural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Zipsy and Aaron Ball, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Look at me in my cowboy hat. Most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows, washed with your unfamiliar flora. I gather you are not from these lands? Hey, this guy just sniff me? Sniffa. I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more of you and your lands you've seen. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt together, to lay our heads. The Hetso teaches all things and more. It is for that reason I believe we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see, that word, Hetso. It means leader of the souls. in the Heterosara tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Heterosaro. Here, we look to the Runai for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of ether rites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask you indulge us in a discussion. I'll be glad to, of course. Wonderful. You do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you follow me... Oh, he's cute. If they follow the Ronique and the seasons, it just makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. This tent is made with hides and bones of Ronique. I wonder what else they get used here. What do they use here? Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? I'll speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made potential for danger plain. As you heard, their temperament has been erratic of late. Oh, you heard that when we were here, to start. The stableman near Usuwadwi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaaloani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong as resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may as well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we cannot help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Heterosaro, but all of Shaaloani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of the Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him of only the rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this, a traitor? Hard-headed and aloof, he values technological advancement and efficacy to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Damn. While there is gain of truth in the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Sipsy fought beside Valkona in the rite of secession. I'll take her word over rumors. You took part in the rite of secession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I was recruited a bona fide hero. The secession of the Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On the particular occasion, the winds of change were not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds when we see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offers us guidance, I'm hopeful that he would do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. Oh, how nice of you. I'm terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronek foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if we needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. What nice people. How nice. Okay. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we just need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few hands, Ronique? That won't be long. Okay. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Alright, and then we get our new airplane. Hopefully, it will be enough. Let's see. It is. Okay. And then I will disclaimer this. Oh wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Okay. Alright. 2 minutes. Let's do it. Strong woman. Strong Catwoman coming through. Do 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 do. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry you didn't make it back sooner. We'll see the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it, so there isn't any spots available. Really? I'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. They'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to pay your kindness. That's fine. And we can know a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Yeah, that's fine with me. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Tuliyollal will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work she would be worried about is our own, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaaloani you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Okay. Speaking of which, I should probably find the rest of the ether currents since we're probably going to a new area. So let's look around and see how far we can get. Actually, let me go up here and probably explore this one area here. And we're almost at 97. Crazy. Is there anything here? Southeast? No, okay. Whoa! Is that an air rank? It's a big one. Yehi. Oh my god, what is that name? Yahihi Towa Puyo. Even know what I just said. Alright, I got that. Let's teleport here. This is somewhere like south, right? Northeast. Let's uncover this area. Oh, Oh, is there one nearby? I think so. Oh, flying popotos? What the heck? Not the popotos. East. Oh wait, can I uncover this real quick? Oh my god, is that a... What the heck? The Owljaw? In the world? Okay, north. Oh shoot. Go around. Oh, actually, maybe I should just teleport over there. What am I even... Why am I walking around? I didn't think that Namazu were gonna be here in Toral, but I shouldn't be that surprised about that. Okay, is there anything here? Oh. Southeast. South. Southeast. Oh, there, I see it. Oh, those are some chunky alligators. Whoa. Okay, southwest. for this last bit of area here. The rest I'm probably gonna have to fly. Not sure. Alright. Northwest. Okay, east now. Okay, should be close here. There it is. Okay, there has to be around this stump. You just climb up here, right? Yeah, easy. How many more we got left? One more left. Nice. Southwest. Okay. Oh, we got a while ago. What? Oh, Lord. Is it in here? Maybe I can go over here, actually. This is a little opening here. West. Maybe not. It has to be in that little area there. Yeah, seems like, yeah, okay. Okay, and then this should be the last either current, and then we'll continue on with the story. But I'm gonna, after that, I'm gonna get some either drink and do something real quick. After we get this last one. Oh, bat. At least they're passive. It's a canyon. Should be in here. Is it 9 here? Oh wait, maybe further in. There it is. Nice, that's the last. And then we'll teleport to the springs, and then we'll take a quick break. Alright. I'll BRB. We went nice and quick. We are back. Alright. Okay. Oh, shit. How do you feel the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Oh, actually, I'll BRB again. BRB. Okay. Now we can start. Okay, go. Get to see the train.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Wow.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yyasulani.
Gotcha.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Alrighty.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yyasulani.
Oh, then it's coming back?
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh, it's another earthquake. What?
Not another one?
You can't be serious.
Oh. Don't think it's just an earthquake. Oh!
Gods have mercy.
What? What the fudge? What is that?
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train, Nitobikwe and the others.
Oh
My
no.
home lies that way as well.
That's not good.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Is that a... What? Is it an airship or something? What is that? Aliens? Oh no, they're heading to Tuliyollal.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
Yeah. Oh no, it's the evil and weirdly high-tech empire. We need to get back right away. Oh, it's not looking good.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Oh, that's a lot of
The
them.
people need our help.
Oh my lord. What in the high-tech...
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah! What the?
No!
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
No!
Someone help me, please! Oh!
No, no! Not her too!
Bastard!
Oh, shiz. What the? What in the world did they just take out of her body? What? Oh my god, someone...
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Yeah, Gulool Ja Ja! Let's go! Oh, they got spacesuits? Yeah. like cyberpunk Tron
I'll
looking
hold
suit.
the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Gulool Ja Ja.
Oh shiz.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Go, Gulool Ja Ja! I'm cheering for you, dude. Who? Hello? Oh no. Oh, Kedam's alive! Okay. Thought he was dead, I'll be honest. What in the cyber... Zoralja? What the fudge?
That you should still live.
Zoralja?
Oh, Kona's here, thank God.
By the gods. What has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories.
How about no?
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? You harmed the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Oh no.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
Oh no, this is not gonna... I think I know what's gonna happen.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Zoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Let's hope.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh, here's the door. Ooh.
Farewell, Gulool, my son. And forgive me.
Wow. I don't think he's dead yet. What? Did that just revive him? No fudging way.
What?
How? He can't die.
Old age, the mighty Gulool Ja Ja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
How?
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
What in the world? What? What the fudge? Oh no! No!
Papa?
No!
No!
Even the blessed are mortal.
How could you? Oh my god. He's...
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Oh, Lamont, no! Please don't!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuliyollal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Oh my god, what a turn of events. Oh no, Gulool Ja Ja! Fudge! Father, no! This cannot be! How could this happen? We did everything we could. Everything. But it simply wasn't enough. I can scarcely believe my eyes. 12, have mercy. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Oh, shit. Well, y'all, I think it's time to take out the cowboy at serious mode time. How could this happen?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
No!
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
No, 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 no.
Oglamat. Kona.
Oh, fudge, I'm tearing up.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
flesh may wither and die. But so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
No. God damn it. Why I gotta be like this? Why? Why? At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. Gulool Ja Ja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he would never get to see them carry on his legacy. What can we do now? If only I had been more careful. We must see to the people, assess casualties, as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. Right. So Valkona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have been rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever we can, of course. I thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help them all. You can count on us. Alphon and Alice, could you take the Bayside Bevy? And Crown Aaronval, the palace perimeter. As for Zipsy, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Damn, we're just gonna play the sad music. Uh-oh. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader they saw, he said he looked like Gulool Ja. But it can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulool Ja Ja. We were safe, but now... Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attacked us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Okay. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Oh. No. I think I'm on the upper floor, maybe? Wow, this is quite a story, yeah. They can really get you with the happy parts and then the really sad parts as well. That's why I like Final Fantasy stories. It's good storytelling. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where was Val Woklamat and Val Kona? Ugh, they're not to blame, I understand, I do, but... I need to clear my head. You finished eating the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at the town march? And afterwards, go and find Alize at the Bayside Levy. Let's teleport to the cabins. There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Well, kind of fell. There's still some spots there. Whoa, it's pretty bad over here. fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from enemy assault. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though wares has been strewn across the floor. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Yeah, look at them up there. I helped all those I could find, and seemed to deliver it unto the Lance Guard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Lance Guard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Gulool Ja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to entice fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamanchi? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to Dawntrail MSQ. Oh.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi.
Are they already...
Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to
maybe
the soul.
she's not.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise.
It's not your fault.
What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before, from Yokui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zoraal and kill him.
I'm fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoraal commands. Given everything he's done, he still tends to do. I know I can't afford to run heading long into battle. Not this time. Cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I'll make my the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us for a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at the base side, Bevy. Miss the happy music. But how do we fight these high-tech aliens? Well, I guess we'll find out eventually. That's why we're gonna plan now. But obviously they're very strong, as you can see. So best to think of a good plan before we do anything, you know. And I assume Zoraal up there or something? I don't know. His little airship. Oh. Oh, you're back. By that I take it you mean lemon cheese is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So she tends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we're up against. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh yes, let me put this here on. Put that on. No gear, no gear. Oh lord, not this gear. Take it off. Glamour over it. Lord Jesus. Oh. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like an automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far as wide as you traveled, though, perhaps you encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Raja's new powers. I have a feeling like they're from the moon? I have no fudging clue. Or whatever. I don't know what it's reminding me of. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Unless they're from the future or something, I don't fudging know. In a place where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange signal on the front of his helm. From a distance it appeared to be similar armor, but upon closer inspection its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, yet you see no signs of a power source. Just take his armor off? I don't know. What's underneath that armor? So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've seen. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Do you see any sign of power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in the battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have, in the Skydeep cenote. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber within the gate to the Golden City. As while the soldiers are in a different color, the warships are the same black as stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with others while we gather at Sunperch. Is this where Solution 9 comes in? The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. I'm curious what they actually are. I don't know. Kind of reminds me of the rabbits in the moon with their technology thingy, but obviously I don't think it's the same. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack.
Oh, 50, wow.
And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoraal Ja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yyasulani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Oh, Krile?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Ooh.
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Wait, is it who I think is it? Is Grahatina Ishola? Please let it be.
Greetings, everyone.
The man! Grahatina Yyasulani! Oh my god. Well, I'm glad to see you guys.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulool Ja Ja spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wholesome, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
It's been a long journey.
You know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulool Ja Ja. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, The gate was opened once in the past.
And?
It led to another reflection.
Oh, did she get an echo? Oh! Oh wait, no, another world?
I can take
A
the
shard?
story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulool Ja Ja, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh, echo time, just for real. Oh, this is Galuf?
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells!
What?
What did you do?
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
An earthquake?
Oh.
None of this has ever happened before.
Oh, this is where the gate appeared.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
I think I see where this is going now. Why can we not hear what they're saying? I'm calling it out. These are Kral's parents. And that's Carl right there.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Uh-oh. Gate's closing. Oh. What?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Gulool Ja Ja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Shaaloani and raised her as his own.
And that baby was Krile.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Oh.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Oh, okay. I thought he killed you. I'll be honest. He slashed in the back.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
It's probably Zeralja.
I only got a glimpse of him, but it was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know nothing.
Or a Zeralja, actually.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoranja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Alright, how do we fight off the evil high-tech empire? I guess that's what we're waiting to find out. We still don't know much about them.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Not good things. Don't tell me it's gone. Oh, we can't say. We don't know yet. We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Oh, look at Graha. Okay.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoranja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal.
Oh, no, but I understand.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Understandable.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
Like Alice say, why not?
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Graha!
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
But what? What would think we're in Urianger and
Looks good to
Istinian?
me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Alrighty. It's embarrassing to think how Zerwalja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. We'll find a way to breach the dome and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. Please be safe. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how? And why now? I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Yashola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. This talk of the reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad of your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. I know what I have to do now. E97. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. We need to understand why it's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I can want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step to the city's recovery. Care to join us, Zipsy? Oh, you handled that. Aaron Vall and I will see provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know that there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Allison and I will split up the rest of the city between us. I already have a mind to inform Dankred and Urianger as well. They may have already left Ral. I'll have to examine one of those mechanical soldiers later. It's very— oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Right. Did I get anything new? No. Also, did I get new? No, 98. Do I get a new skill, maybe? 97? Oh, I got finishing move. Okay. Let me text somebody real quick. Actually, I will be right back real quick. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doos. If Tuliyollal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wholesome is planning to address the people? But what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I'll go hear what they intend to do. Come down the stairs. I still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not seem to be persuaded to attend Wholesom's address. Oh, okay. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gulool Ja Ja is slain? And yet Val Wholesome and Val Kona still fight for our nation? For us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Checking on everyone, are you? The city definitely has seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future we can overcome this crisis. And we all need to do our part. I have no doubt Val Wholesome and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. Okay. Is there more people to talk to? It's not safe here. Not anymore. I can try to leave Tural. But where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere on Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home. And I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen what they have to say. Where am I looking for? Oh, more distress citizens. Oh, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend. But I have no time to spare. Val Wholesome and Val Kona will soon be giving a public address, and I had to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what if those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something. Anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Waned Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliyollal won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect us and lead us, we'll get through it together. Okay. You're fine. Oh. That's sad. I need to stock up food and medicine, as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Vowel Lamont wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Any more people to talk to? Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Balwok Lamont and Velkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy? So they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go hear their address. Okay. Seems like we talked to everybody, so... let's see what they have to say. Oh, G-Poser! I see you. Hold on, I'm reading some things real quick on Discord. Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. Did you not see Alice on your way here? I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City when Keteram, he has been patiently answering my few questions. A few questions? More like bleeding broadside of them. Took me back to meet time with Galuf. It did. Australian scholars, I swear. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. That's Alice. My apologies for involving you all in all Turali's affairs. You're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zawalja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you and protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks for the little encouragement from Sipsy. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. You will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Aww. Right. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoraal.
Zoraal? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yyasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoraal torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoraal and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Yes, Gulool Ja Ja!
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliyollans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
That's right.
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliyollal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliyollal.
That's right. Yes, go now.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyollal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Alrighty. She did well. It is inspiring to see such diverse people rally at one. The people of Tural have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I won over, so I decided to keep it at it. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to talk off my oh well. Listening to Woklamat and Kahuna, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I found myself speaking before the people of Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural too will rise to the occasion, this I can tell. Alright, let me get my shoes. Get that on here. That on my arm reaches. Bing bong. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, just so you guys know, I think this is probably gonna be cutscene galore, so until probably the next dungeon or whatnot, or maybe the next area too. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We'll set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I'll inform Woklamat that. There you all are. Ah, La Manchi. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I can ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave Razak Tural Skygate. Alrighty. Bona and Keteram will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. As Lamanchi sensed, let's stay vigilant. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaaloani. A good thing we have Erenville to guide us. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Erenville's rucksack. Yyasulani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaaloani. If a train isn't operating, we'll have to consider other means of travel. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Gulool Ja and secure peace for Tuliyollal. We'll be passing through Shaaloani, where we have many reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Oh, Jesus. That's great. Even more airships. Jesus. The Lance Guard has told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took the looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliyollal. Indeed, while they haven't taken aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaaloani Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Ipsy and I would know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alice, and Zissy will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaaloani Station. You can start at Uasadawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. The people of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. Everything seems to be in order at a glance. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Woklamat as well. You're sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here and who is Sadwi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they just been floating there, holding position. That said, I received a few unsettling reports elsewhere. We've been investigating the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked on the Shiashin Newsweek Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay you a visit to Mehua Edasom. I'll accompany Aaron Ball. See you all in a while. Can we just travel? And I'll clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Well, Lika and the others are out investigating, and they confirmed that Itowike is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who are riding the train then are fine. We don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yyasulani. Ugh, what a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. Appears to have run through a pole arm. Oh, Stinian? Was a Stinian here? Sipsy, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same in those in Yyasulani. We haven't heard from anyone here or there. I hope Namika is well. You heard about the spearman as well? I couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Huh? Oh! Hey! Talk of how I saved the town's travels fast. Ha ha ha. Not you! This guy! That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one who kept keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. Automata aren't particularly strong. But what are the rumors true? Gulool Ja Ja is slain? I'm afraid so. Gulool Ja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. I'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're gonna help her, I assume. Of course. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaaloani and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am, and you're the Koa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaaloani, after all. Zipsy can attest to that. Okay. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaaloani in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. You too, Estinian. I know you. Wasted word, just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Alrighty. That's where the dome is. Oh god, I'm just attracting the locals, okay? Damn. It seems the soldiers apparently only appeared in Westby Springs. Could they have been after the Cerulean? It seems that the people of Shaaloani are safe. That's a relief. What a relief. Mehwa Sitone is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. The dome is absolutely massive. What kind of kingdom do you suppose he claimed within its borders? Raha and I visited settlements west of here. Thankfully, there are no damages or casualties as we speak. Oh, I meant to talk to Alpha Note again! Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaaloani. The Heterosaro is safe as well. At the very least, there's no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of blinding energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Gulool Ja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we may have an inkling where one is. Oh, Shenza. These are the engineers of Dawntrail Railing, which operates the train between Shaaloani and Yyasulani. We went out to recover the train. We had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like straddled to the dome's edge. You're telling us a part of it inside and part of it outside? It seemed that to be the case, yes. Well, we only observed it from far. Soldiers were coming and going from it. From that I see it serves as a passage between outside world and whatever is inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yyasulani? Oklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who are headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything went fine when we arrived in Yyasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. No. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoraal wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliyollal. By charging it head-on, I can make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing to keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. What? Of course your plan will really no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something like that'll get you quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. The train? Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurling at it to explode on impact. What? A train? Chief, have you gone insane? Yeah. The fortress just appeared there, yeah, in the dome. Of course she would say that, just charge right in. But a fudgy exploding train? You said you were just saying how relieved you were the train is in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream to have the railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Be serious. It's a sacrifice we had to make. I mean, you can always make another train, right? These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things they may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, exactly. So have faith, and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Well, who's the party pooper here? No one's dying on this train. I'll see it to myself. What? Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. I will need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in blaze of glory. You alright with that? I guess so. There's no changing your mind, is there? Just promise you'll be careful out there, honey. Honey? It's your wife? We'll keep your... Oh yeah, it is the wife, okay. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to that. Can't start our family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of a train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Aww. Well, at least it'll go down as legendary train that's safe to roll. That it will. But first, we got work to do if she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be doing over at the storehouse. Alright. It seems that we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliyollal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Oh? The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of a gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. The train uses Magitech? I guess so. To use this train as explosive as a brazen plan, we'll have but one attempt, so we had best make it count. The ship seems content to remain waiting in the skies, so let us take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare. I hope Nomika is safe. Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we Visser and Zoraljal will not strike Tuliyollal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He must have showed that his kingdom is superior to Tuliyollal, and I'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliyollal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoraljal, at least, until Tuliyollal has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep an eye on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliyollal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Okay. Looks like the work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course! What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Who? Moblins? Hello? Well, they're merchants, but... Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? I'd ask Wukivo. I can ask the fellow... Wukivo, yeah. Who's a carpenter, yeah. A master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they're willing, we'll be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we need more than just carpenter. If we want this done in a timely fashion, we're going to need a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. The giants. Wait. Heavy. Perhaps their murmur. Oh my god, the names. Zermur would be perfect. You'd be hard-pressed to find folk stronger than the Yokyo, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokyo? I'll be damned. Will not want for strength with a help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding on their flying vessels. We'll need the countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor I'm handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Let's borrow the guns from Kona? Guns, eh? While they are suitable in theory, it takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. So best need something like that doesn't require a level of skill and precision, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Right, yeah. The Castrarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we had the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Wajintain can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so as long as it's highly conductive, the ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might as be the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if we could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shensha is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Alright. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Alrighty. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yoktural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shinza over the southeast. Okay, I see him. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke with it directly to a miner. Can I leave that to you? Sure. Great. You're friends with Iyate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you crystals hereafter, it's her. Oh, Zipsy, what brings you here? What brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals would say. I think I heard tell about them before. What was that all about? I remember. Cerule Analysis. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals though, you have to go after the oldest, toughest Avalos. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronfold thinks so highly of you. Kinda look forward to this train. Me too. I mean, they're really putting all out, but you know, this train's gonna be a bomb. So, that's gonna be pretty exciting and scary. Oh, is that those things there? There's quite a lot of fire wildlife in these parts. You think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger dominating sort. That's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. Okay. That's a spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Okay. You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you better have better luck to the south. Okay. Aha! Hello, little ones, or big ones. Alrighty. Ah! Oh. Easy enough. Oh, I had a finishing move. Woo! Oh. Oh, shit. Amazing, you dealt with that beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shinza? I'll see that he gets it. Here you go. These fire crystals are from the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'll grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Ella Shipya. Anyway, I best be on our way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Woklamat heading for the station. Okay. Trying to see. Look at the tactical. taking care of the crystals, have you? Things proceed apace here, too. Can we see the train action happening? Senza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment. All I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaron Ball. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let us return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Okay. Look at all these people. Oh, Malibu's here too. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliyollal, I've been wondering if there was aught I can do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Vao Kona, I leaped at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gafurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. It's nice and sunny now. Nice, nice. Yes, let's get to it. Oh, this song again. This is so nice to see. Oh my god, this is so cute. I love these little cutscenes. Is this a building train montage? It is! This is so nice. God, there's like so much work that was put into these cutscenes. I love it. Look at them sleeping. Aww. Alright, everyone. That'll do it. How many days did it take it to, like, do all this? You've done your part. Leave it us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. You all have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, you must all do our part when a nation is imperiled. Here, here, we love Tural, and we love you, Val Woklamat. Aw. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Oh my god, that cutscene was so freaking cute. Cute little montage. To make a explosive train. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't be able to finish it so quickly without you. Go up and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Alright, I'm ready to see it. I'm pumped. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations now, would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Alrighty. Here goes nothing. A little sad that the train is gonna get blown up, but it's gonna save the nation. Yeah, exactly. So it's all more the worth it, you know?
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Okay.
Finished at last!
Oh boy. Yo! Sick!
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
The Dawn Blazer. Oh my god.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Okay, Graha.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Yes. This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Let them try to stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Of a spell?
It should
okay.
last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Yes.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Let's do it. Oh, oh.
Vanish.
this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
All right.
Here we go.
Here they come.
Stand fast, everyone.
Oh shiz, yeah! This looks so much fun, guys. Can I take part in doing that?
No, you don't.
Yes! I love this action, man. Ooh! The guns now?
Have care! They switched to firearms!
Oh shit.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Bro, action! Oh no, Alice! Don't worry, I got you, homies.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Oh! Okay, airball shooting. Let's go. Holy shiz.
End of the line, everyone!
All right, jump off. She's definitely reflecting bullets with an axe. Yeah, badass. Oh shiz. There goes. Ooh. Did it damage it?
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
He's like, I'm so done. Well, it seems everyone's okay. But did the door get damaged? Oh, it did!
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
That was an awesome cutscene. Oh! New dungeon! New dungeon! Alright. Let's see. Put this on. Rerunning? Yeah! wanna come along and then bring a Belidra with you too, Chelsea? Okay. Oh, wait. Are you gonna add me, or am I adding you? Oh, okay. You can have crossover friends. Yes, you can actually. From as long as I think you can also. I'm not sure for. I think as long as you're in the same data center, you can do like cross-server like parties, as long as they're on like your server per se. But I'm not sure about for like people on other data centers. Yeah, they have to be on your data center. But do we have one more person? Maybe I'll ask somebody if they wanna. Hold on, who do we need? We need another DPS. It might just be one window, I'll see. I'll wait a couple minutes. Unless you have people. Alright, I think I'll just queue that name. Alrighty. Ooh, Vanguard. I'm hyped. Oh, okay. Music? Oh, here they come. Oh! This is the music they played in for the job actions for this expansion. Oh, I need to eat my food. Cold. we get like their gear in this dungeon? I'm curious. Oh shoot. Oh, okay. Woo! This dungeon has the Mokoko gear? What? Bow bow! Also, hello, Henna. I see you lurking. Oh god, Chelsea! Chelsea! No, it's okay. He can just shoot himself and everything. Be Gucci, you know? Typical gunbreaker. Ooh! Okay. First boss? Vanguard Commander R8. Is this for Denier? Also, can I get your bike? That'd be nice. What the fudge is this? I hear the wing blade. Huh? Huh? Oh. I have no idea what just happened. Yeah, got him. Ooh! What the fudge? Oh. That looks sick. Oh. Reach. Yes, get more gear, more gear, more gear. Yes, please. Sentry, tough. Okay, what do we got here? Pending. Scouting. I got the same hat again? Whoa! This shiz. What? Is it share test? Ah, this shit I know all too well. Oops. Oh god. I didn't play that right. What the fudge is this? Seems like a black mage friendly boss, yeah, for sure. Or any casting, This is not friendly for, mage or casters at all. Oh my god. Good luck freaking casting your spells with all that shiz. I need to get used to this motion sensor. Gotcha. Oh, we're not having this shiz. Thank you. No more of that. Ooh. Reach. God, this music is fudging great! Oh shoot, this is not safe. Oopsies. Ooh. There's one guy still left. He's hanging on. Kill him. Kill him. There we go. What in the Metal Gear? Xander the Snake Skinner? Who? Is this Metal Gear now? Tron? I don't... Literally who? But yeah, human though, or at least we think. Oh, shiz. Why does this guy remind me of like Sloppy? He's a Griffin dude from Stormblood. Oh shit. Oh, we're gonna run in the ring around Rosie. There's no- wait, this guy's going way down too fast. What, is this the final boss? Or am I, this is, okay. Oh. Oh, he's gonna revive. He has that little earpiece thingy. The soul of the serpent, the great devourer, give me strength to destroy our enemies. The serpent? What the? Well, human no longer. Also, fudging serpent, who? What in the world is this? What? I kind of zoned out on that one. Whoopsies! Oh! Rear guard, rear guard. Okay. Ah, I see now, you slimy bastard. Or a sneaky bastard. I wasn't paying attention to the name of the scale. Screech! Alright, I guess on this. GG! Are we 98 now? Holy shiz. Yay! Thanks, guys. I wonder what his story was. I guess we'll never know. Codex. That's not
What greeted us was not the home that I had left
Oh,
behind.
is this like Solution 9?
There was no mistaking we had reached Yyasulani.
Oh well.
And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories.
Not yet,
The
then.
lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yyasulani, can it?
What in the world? Oh my god. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? This is Yyasulani? I was afraid for something strange, but this... It's like another world. I don't understand. Oh, shoot. Doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the walls over there. The material is not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the Golden Gate, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly be built in so short of a time. This place reminds me of the Thunder Plains from FFX. Oh, okay. I mean, I haven't gotten that far in FX, so... But when I do get there, I'll probably realize or see the similarities. And I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Alrighty. Oh, my apologies. No, no worries. I probably will forget about it later on. I mean, is that spoilers, no? Or is it? Okay, I gotta get my tech, or like my motorcycle here. Oh yeah, I did get gear, right? I will have to change that when I... Northwest. I'm assuming this is where also the train goes to this area. Or Yyasulani. Northwest. Has to be around here then, right? Oh, did I? Oops. I went ahead of the party. Oh, please. I'm way ahead of the game. Via Northwest. I'll figure out later. Y'all, you should have told me you went going down this way. I went across this freaking bridge. Hello? That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yyasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. And perhaps we'll find somewhere to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. When I went there was like literally nobody. What? Okay. Okay, let's find this ether current. Is it down here? North. I'm too lazy. Teleport. No, west. Wait, what? There it is. Ooh. Pretty sure this is Yyasulani Station. From the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of it. We should look around a bit more. Okay, actually I'm gonna blame her. No. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone's lived here. What? Why are they rusty? Isn't this supposed to be like newish? The tracks have been heavily rusted. It would seem it hasn't been tended for a long time. Or a long while. You find a train turnable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. What? Do we like time travel or some crap? Wait. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. I say its presence confirms that this indeed Zoral just domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yyasulani Station. But it's all rusted, and I have no doubt we're in Yyasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate, an enormous one to appear in a flash. If I didn't know any better, I say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? I have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But this is Yyasulani, and we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Maybe not in the domain? I'm not sure if I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenball says this is Yyasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenball! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Then let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Oh. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? Uh-oh. Don't get too close, Alisei. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps you can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Alrighty. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Northeast. Oh, what the? The music just changed. There, the lightning appears to have drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests they are some matter of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Okay, let's see if I can find more of the ether currents. North. Come on, get out there. Oh, I like this tech music. Dang, one more area left. We're so close. The material appears to be the same that I used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to be bare, fine etchings, rather reminiscent of the arcane runes these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. A post-it used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Yyasulani. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Northwest. Okay. Let's try to dodge this guy. Krile Hiloa? I don't know his name is, man. Let's stay vigilant. No sign of anyone. Oh, I know we're Aaron Ball. Is this Aaron Ball's village? What in the world? Is this... Oh, there's a robot there.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
Oh.
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
What is happening?
None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, you. Hi? What is this music? Are you a princess or something?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Did they all escape? I don't know.
Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
The what now?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
What? This is music. What is going on?
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
King of Resolve? Is that Sorolja?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
Whoa, Woklamat. Whoa.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Huh?
Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorulja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Was that the voice he was talking to at the gate?
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
This is
If I
intense.
may,
Yeah.
the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yyasulani.
Yeah, I never heard of
The house I
Alexandria.
grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal.
Oh, what?
Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
Okay.
A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Oh, she knows about the Shatona.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorulja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Ah, you're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliyollal?
Noble Wuklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliyollal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Okay. Are someone still popping fireworks? What the heck? I take it there's still trouble in Zeralja? Zeralja's uses of this?
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Okay.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not really grasping what the whole situation's going on about, but, I guess we'll find out surely. I think this goes without saying, but we're not gonna trust her just like that, right? Anyway you look at it, it's a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere. Proclaiming herself as queen is suspicious. That is true. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps what's about Speen as well. Wait, south. Is it somewhere up here? Southwest. Okay. That has to be somewhere here then. Somewhere up there? Ah, yeah, leader. A most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. It's a relief to see the people here are well, at least. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. Those brick buildings. I've seen their like before, though I cannot remember where. The animations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. I trust you have similar farming type facilities in Tural? They're completely different from ours. I got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material used for myriad devices like in applications. Topic of another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Okay. Let me go over here. Oh, this seems like a regular person there. And dodos? All this technology, they still have everything, but they still go to war. Yeah, I don't really understand. I mean, technically they only went to war because it was Gulool Ja Ja, with the technology he was given by Sphene. Okay, I'll go there later. It's rather a lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of the ceaseless gloom, almost. This is Tuliyollal village, or at least it was, before the dome and these strange contraptions. I'll admit, I've seen nothing particularly suspicious yet. It's fascinating how they combine traditional bricklaying and electropy-based engineering, a curious blending of the two cultures. It's a relief to see people here as well. Hopefully the same can be said for everyone in Yyasulani. What is this music?
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
They all have these things on their side of the head.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
She does be a person of importance.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
I mean, these people seem very happy.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliyollal's vow of resolve Wuk and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk is still so young.
So young.
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do.
I
don't
sorry,
suppose you know a
they're
woman
like
by the
popping
name of
fireworks
Kakiwa?
again.
Kakiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
What?
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yyasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Huh?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
Don't tell me she's dead.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Just a random guard just strolling around?
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
What in the world?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
30? What?
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh, because of the time difference.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence.
So it's like that, then.
Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
So while you're all in the dome, years are probably going by really fast outside. No, I think it's the opposite. I think time is going really slow outside. While here, time goes a lot faster. If that makes sense.
Sveen, would it be alright if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
Say for example, like outside, 1 year passes. Basically 10 years passes in this little dome area, or Alexandria, so yeah.
By
by all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
Makes sense of why Zeralda was like, oh, 33 years have passed. I thought he would be dead by now, father, because he was like outside in the dome.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yyasulani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zeralda.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care.
So is there any sunlight here at all? Don't think so.
Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
They probably have like artificial sunlight or something. I have no idea.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
All right. Get this ETH right here. They have a forecast terminal. Aloktra has done much to improve the efficacy of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their own way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which they are not equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Though mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Okay. But I think I will end it off there. I think we did the most we could, and it's getting a little bit late. So, but I'll try to see if I can do more MSQ this week, because I'll be busy again for the next few days or so. But yeah, I'll see. If not, then I'll just stream when I stream, or whenever I feel like it, or whatnot. But yeah, that'll be it though for MSQ, and I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you guys next time. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I hope you guys have a good night or morning, wherever you guys are. And take care. Bye bye.